Fishing can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Stay focused. Follow through. What, Italo? Such a terrible wound.
Some machine riders raised. Blazed by like a rabbit.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that We will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, woods are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
It is. I'm Araya. I guess you've covered it. It'll take more. Anyway, same rules apply. You can train only your complete all of our
And when I beat...
if
Who is that? All I've heard...
earn 3 mark.
Will you stop You feel that?
You'll get it next time. I'm just starting with you. You'll get it next time.
Honor and strength.
I'll have her head. You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy. Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike. Just It's all about practice. You'll get there. To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half-moon slash. Fight. Stand. Fight. Fight. Defeat or victory. Spear. Not close. Fight. Good choice of attack. Excellent work. Good combinations. Use your blade.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade, Outlander.
Your blade is a useless blade. Are you injured?
My blade can still strike. You have mastered combining attacks. Good combinations. Excellent work. Good choice of attack. Keep that blade moving.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Brother, bring us.
He hasn't beaten me yet. Good choice of attack. Excellent work. Good master combining.
Are you in
Combinations. That's a good strike. Mastered combining attacks.
You need
Excellent
connection.
Good combinations. Good choice of attack. Keep that blade moving.
Like on, brother. Good. Watch finished. Good. Combinations. Right, outlet. Now, I can go on. Excellent combination. Good work. Good. Are you hurt? I can fight. Nice. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Arreo, enough training.
Did you teach her that? Rock?
Nice attack. Good. Combinations. Brother.
I'll survive.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Where is your confidence? You have skill. Use it. Stand and fight.
Have to win your mark. You alright?
Where did she learn that? Are you
Good
injured?
combination.
Have courage.
Good master combining attacks.
Nice attack.
Choose your moment.
Half a victory is no victory.
You alright?
I am not done. Good work. Excellent combination. Excellent combination. Good work.
Not combat.
Defeat.
Blood of the 10! We yield!
Damn it.
Damn, you're tough. I think we're here.
Thanks.
And then the enduring, and let me know if you'll always be welcome.
Until next time, all right?
I will be here.
Excuse me. My clothes. Great.
Is there no... Step right up.
Let's see how you do. Your move. Board is yours. Let's see. Make your move. Gotta think about this. You're up. Time to make my move. Go right ahead. I think my next move should be... Guess we're done with that piece. I think my next move should be... Make your move. Board is yours. Machine armor is always a good thing to have in this game. Good thing my machine's armor can handle that. Go right ahead. Time to make my move. Your move. Goodbye to that piece. You're up. One more piece off the board. All right, let's get this started. Gotta think about this. Go right ahead. Time to make my move. One down. Don't like this board? Maybe you can choose another one. Ready? Board is yours. Let's see. You're up. Gotta think about this. Make your move. Your move. You hit armor. Good. Lessens the damage. You're up. That machine's out. Let's see. Guess we're done with that piece. One down. One more piece off the board. There's gotta be something I can do. Go right ahead. I think my next move should be... Looks like I'm the victor. Thanks for the game. Let's get this game going. Time to make my move. Your move. Gotta think about this. Make your move. That machine's out. Not that move. Goodbye to that piece. Board is yours. I think my next move should be... You want to forfeit? Then we're done. Let's play then. Go right ahead. Let's see. Board is yours. Gotta think about this. I guess we can end things here if you'd like. Let's play then. Make your move. Time to make my move. Your move. Gotta think about this. You're up. Go right ahead. I am grateful for that armor. Time to make my move. That's right. One down. You want to forfeit? Then we're done. Let's see how you do. Make your move. I think my next move should be... You want to change things up? All right, let's get this started. Let's see. You're up. Gotta think about this. Your move. Did you just hit armor? Whew, good for me. Guess we're done with that piece. Aha! One more piece off the board. I guess we can end things here if you'd like. Let's get this game going. Let's see. Board is yours. Time to make my move. Go right ahead. I think my next move should be... Board is yours. Goodbye to that piece. That machine's out. Gotta have guts to overcharge your piece. Your move. Goodbye to that piece. Let's see. That machine's out. You're up. I think my next move should be... Make your move. That's it then. You win. Can't believe it. Ready? Go right ahead. Time to make my move. Your move. I think my next move should be... Make your move. Let's see. You're up. Ford is yours. Did you just hit armor? Whew, good for me. Time to make my move. Ford is yours. Good thing my machine's armor can handle that. Gotta think about this. Beautiful and brutal. Don't like this board? Maybe you can choose another one. Let's get this game going. Time to make my move. You're up. I think my next move should be... Your move. Guess we're done with that piece. Luck's not with me today. Let's see. Make your move. Think, just think. Gotta think about this. Just one machine left. Time to make my move. One machine left. I'd better use it well. I guess we can end things here if you'd like. Let's see how you do. Go right ahead. Board is yours. Gotta think about this. You want to change things up? Let's play then. Make your move. I think my next move should be... your move. I knew you were gonna go for that weak spot. Enjoy that lead while you still have it. You're up. Let's see. One down. You got lucky, but victory is still yours. All right, let's get this started. Go right ahead. Time to make my move. Your move. Let's see. Make your move. You're up. I think my next move should be... Fort is yours. One more piece off the board. There's gotta be something I can do. Go right ahead. Gotta think about this. You're up. I think my next move should be... Your move. Overcharging, are we? Could be risky. I admit defeat, and I bequeath this to you for beating me on all my boards. Come back anytime. Who wants to play some...
Snow punch under my boots.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Need ammo. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards that hollow, maybe. That's a really good way. I'll try it then. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
You know where I am.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah?
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Frostal? Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Hostile down. For the fallen marshals! Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts!
suffer for that! Follow up!
Got them all. So, got that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Where are you going? We have a mission to finish.
I wonder how much snow's gonna pile up.
Not that way.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up?
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back up.
A blade is a blade. Why do we need a battle root call us that? Have a care. I have to
supplies you need.
You know my style.
Return when you...
It's time you changed your...
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Regala can try all she likes.
This could be useful.
I hope you're right. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The Grove.
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll...
I will be here with the should the fight reach us.
If it...
Let's get this...
Good. Strike true as the 10.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
In the name of the It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala. But perhaps he Regala me. To make good on her threat.
Let the blades
This cool road will honor the fallen marshals and ordain new ones.
Battle's coming.
The Final battle.
feel it in the air.
Regala's coming.
You've come this far. We will stand by you.
Mr. Cote. This thugs, of course.
Chief's Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
We must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
The rebels will find only defeat here.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch it to Regala. Hopefully they can now confirm if they're shot from the ballistic.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Steady! Arch flight!
Here goes nothing! Got it! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! People's attention! Here goes nothing! Got it! Reloading! Steady! Taking the shot! Got it! Hold on, Champion! We're reloading!
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Off it is.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Help the chief!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. There's below. What is this place? There. Back. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just... Aloy, here! Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us...
Got it. How's that?
You know we really are training. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Of course.
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw them. He said a warrior For a second, I never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have...
Looks like I was wrong. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Syria.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future. Guess they lied about what happened, but still. A tribe settling among...
I couldn't put a single dent in...
That didn't stop you from resurrecting God. Won't stop us from using him.
Let's hope that... Think you can hold the...
If Aaron... We'll be fine.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
I'm guessing to...
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis...
Whatever it was.
Must be quite...
I guess she'll tell... You guys really...
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. The world must have seen...
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than...
And they became an entire tribe.
How's...
And we all have our difficult moments. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone?
Just taking...
Time to head back.
Never thought I'd...
Varl.
Learning is best.
Have you gone back to play?
I thought about it. The chorus already thinks me a thorn. If they knew what we did to even if they understood this. No.
Sounds like you...
Yes. The Karja Huntress. But Varl tells me that she too suffered.
Yeah. You've spoke...
A few words. You must have made quite the
So you've been...
Yes. She... Including their demise. And I was... past, but... reborn.
You've been getting to know...
Of course. In this case.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs. She helped me decipher some of the... It's not easy.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia...
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where life... It is... and heartbreaking.
I see you've said...
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our land. Nurture them like the land god. It does strike me as odd that a...
So, how does a
By holding them off. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary. In the end, even the Tanakh. The Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tanakh would... This custom was abandoned a few years after...
I believe I've met... I've been meaning to ask. You didn't seem to...
That's what happens when the Karja invade. They burned our fields. Took our people as slaves and...
To be sacrificed.
I was helping the healers back then. The chorus was divided in how to face the invade. Others believed the dishes would keep us. And while they bickered...
I couldn't have been here.
I come from a small village near... I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. But the injured kept pouring in. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja. I rushed there with the healers to help. The smell of burning...
I'm sorry, Zap.
I made it a point. I was denied.
You said you...
I did. News of my disagreement. Before I knew it, we knew we couldn't take on the Karja army. We ambushed smaller raiding parties.
Sounds like you were...
Enough that the Tanakh took notice. We chased the enemy all...
You said you were at Barrenline?
Tanakh marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Before we knew it, the gates were open. What happened next was... When all the dust and blood our enemies defeated, I went back to Plainsong.
Is that when you...
I thought... Then you came along. I could either sing at people...
I'm glad you chose... Right.
I shall return. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's...
Right. Well, I can see why you... It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry.
Right. How are you settling it?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not I don't know who makes him more nervous.
Well, what about the Vanguard?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind.
So?
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty.
You shouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
So, Talana came?
More like rushed through. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun.
I see.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know. I'm still trying to... I never really understood how you were ever able to... It makes me feel like...
It takes some time. I guess you...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from this... Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing... I just wish they weren't always trying to...
Yeah. I gotta go.
I'm here...
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. I wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
I wonder what it's like.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Where's that music the Oseram played?
Aloy.
It's good to see you.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this, but all I really need to know is where to train.
Welcome to the team. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me, so I thought I'd try to understand. This Hephaestus.
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Now that you...
I'll admit, I find them hard vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you.
You've had some time with...
I admit, farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her...
Interesting.
You said the bull were...
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. As I grew older, I came to be... Tekote took... I fought by his side against the cart and led my squad on a It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side.
That must have gotten you some...
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a...
Why did you...
I was sent to... Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind. Fear of a rising young warrior. I returned a hero from the battle that never occurred to him.
Why did Tekote...
Tekote knew I'd be forced to forsake the... I'd never be allowed to challenge. After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish, even though he knew perfectly well it was exile. Guised, so I became a marshal.
I'm sorry.
I am not. Though it pained me.
When we were at the Hikaru also mentioned... What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings. And... for us to imitate this feat is the ultimate... And it is why the challengers leap into the arena many times. The feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Hikaru's...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was little...
Well... I'm on...
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter
Data
with
module's in.
I like this one.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission?
I believe it was done as or at least to create. I am also uncertain why Aletheia and respond to, as far as it is aware.
Okay, so... Or someone else is trying to get us to go...
That is my conclusion.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message?
I have queried my avail. Perhaps its meaning.
Could this...
According to the Zeniths recovered the... It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So... maybe...
Possibly. However, if they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the community.
Right. All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Looks like someone's made this space their own.
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Catching snowflakes on my... Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Don't mind if I do.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Tanakh rebels and Asaram Zenith.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. I'll find this in my stash later. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Done looking around?
Almost. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right.
Kind of chilly.
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. Then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Find anything? That might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
236 containers in storage.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Shields down!
The second you need me,
It's on the move!
I'm there. Come here. Keep on coming. Shatter that machine. Aloy! Ammo!
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Oh! Next time I get you. That's the weak spot.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Snow's coming down heavy. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should... Aaron?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't...
Because there's two of me.
There's two of you now. At least you...
I wouldn't say that, exactly. Did you...
She didn't really wake up till we brought... I thought it'd be better if... No use crowding someone when they're...
What you reading now?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it ended like a lot of us.
What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out how to... Those two lovebirds, but to be honest, all a little sick, but I'll get up to speed.
I have to...
Don't go caught.
Aloy, you're...
Yeah,
You mean, but isn't you? Guess this...
Little?
Varl said she may be able to help us.
Maybe. You said...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't play. She looks like she's bare.
What else have you been up?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunc. I wanted to understand why one of them would do. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines. In a way, the Utaru.
That's why we have to make. Learn anything?
There's been much to read up on now that it's hard to imagine that machines like. I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia created.
Yeah. I need to get going.
May the land. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not in...
No, but I must ask.
It's hard to explain.
Good.
Maybe. I heard my friend Talana came by the...
Briefly. She'll be lucky if my...
She'll be careful.
Whoever it is.
You said you were training...
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your... They are faster. How many did the Z... I would not...
I'm with you there. Have you had a chance?
Briefly. He fought... Are all Nora
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway.
I thought my tribe was the only...
Getting ether out of the grove made...
One that showed the entire tribe that Ikaro's mission for it is now blessed.
What did Chief Hikaru...
You spilled rebel blood. There was...
Well... I'm honored.
Indeed.
I need to go.
On your way.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. But why? Why?
When they took me on missions with them, they didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so then they can redesign it.
Mass extinction for their own... Well, without their Gaia... The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access trained you. And you?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant, that they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know...
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia would have only undertaken such a that was more dangerous than ceasing. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of...
Yeah, well... So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people.
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth.
Gerard commands them.
The others, Eric, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Haiti.
He enjoys hurting.
Yeah. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base. Where is it?
Off the coast. Whenever I had to go on missions, I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. Repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, it must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose, for all I know, there could be more of them out in space.
You said the Zenith's colony, and
all I was ever told was that I've speculated that it was or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then...
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you...
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away, even if I were to run. But then I saw you. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to Cap...
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to
The one the rebels killed. Outside...
Banis dead?
I'm looking into it. But you were...
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth.
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored...
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her deep.
That wasn't part of the archive I was...
You said you spent years studying in a
but only the parts I was permitted to. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learn...
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo...
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information...
To have all that knowledge... All right, I think that...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy.
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinates.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. Coming here was a mistake.
They're not going to find us.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind!
Hey! You're here now, right?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual. I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it...
Hey.
Nothing some are...
Just...
Fair enough.
How's...
I tried explaining then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one seed.
It's good to see...
We're learning I've actually been to thank her for help. Something from the... Instead, I found out, if you ask me, stuffing anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can... I see everyone's...
Zoe's planning says a home should always... I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap.
Still, it's not...
I'll keep an eye...
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
There is something... It's about the...
You said you...
I think... way to heal them, so that... Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus. Gaia showed me a way. We need components called... control... machines similar.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out.
So, kill the machines?
If all goes well. But...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let you...
Good.
That Oswald kid, Talana and I were trying the source of that signal. Must be close.
Ignoring me again?
There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine. Must be the ruins of Las Vegas. So we shouldn't be far. So this is where I find Poseidon. Ruins out here are exposed to the elements. Probably not buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance to deadly delusion.
Hello.
Suddenly, a Nora spear appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Well, what's this?
I call it a... The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tubes.
You went down.
Yeah, I hardly expect to land.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. Merely drown.
It'd have to be portable. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage.
Then what if I told you we were spectacular?
I'd say get...
No nonsense. Behold.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. And the ruins below us are...
So they...
Paintings. This one. Beckoning all to a buff. I must have watched it about 100 times.
What happened to it?
Over time. But there are many. If you get down.
How did your...
He was here. Plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath, took as many as he could. He always wanted to come back and get more, but what he really wanted, one unlike the...
Sounds like quite...
He was a true delver. I will gather the embers. With your help.
So what
It was a delve like no other. Beneath this structure here, a dome protect... We built this elevator here. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so...
Right.
At the bottom, we be painted, dancing women. I don't know what that is, but then waves went through them, even...
Poseidon's...
Yes. Suddenly, there was just then an explosion.
So what?
It was a raging flood on, barely made it up the elevator as a wave. Shaken, but not stirred. I tried the descent in each. Abaddon's beside himself.
Well, maybe I...
Yeah.
You guys...
We're not really delvers at all.
Like...
You're Nora. We stage spectacles all around. Stemmer tells stories, which Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amount... When we delve, which makes this...
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure some...
Talking liquid depths.
After not...
Hence.
I'd better get...
But like I said, it's...
If you made it back up alive, I should...
All right. Stemmer scouted a herd due south...
I'm on it.
Great.
According to Moreland, the herd should be set...
At least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you...
Budgeting for more? I was this close. Then you...
It's going to work.
I'm always...
So more...
The 3 of us.
You?
I can.
Right.
What do you think? And... I work with... I saw one of his... But the man is... You get the idea. Without more, son. Plenty of normal shows to do without the...
And yet...
It was... But sometimes...
Moreland...
What? Okay, sure, we go town to town.
These
tales and spectacle. Builds, all cannons that shoot fire.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure.
Yeah.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles those two?
This...
is going to get...
Let's say it.
Then we put on the greatest show. We'll have... Moreland will do his. Stemmer will get their eyes a spark.
I'll...
Do us a favor.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. Well, this is where Moreland said Bellard would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Get this from my stash when I need it. Focus might find something I missed. but my stash has room. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Shotgun ammo can help. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. More machines? I better look them first. Oh, the storm's He's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go? It's hard to see anything through this dust. Stuff for the stash. Looks like the herd's caught between their senses. Maybe it's in the reach. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
We'll find a way to
Get
get
back to
the
Morland.
embers. I know. What can I do?
I've got everything I think done.
I won't quit the workbenches. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get the...
Assuming I don't...
So what are you really looking...
It's something that caused a malfunction. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started, like we sprung a... Like I said, there was this flash of red.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. It's like a beacon. I hope it does.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Only shock ammo, right? Too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll just swim around and stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Igniter on my spear should do the trick. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency code to the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Excited. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. It is hot. Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Get them first. these in my bag. Okay, Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on. Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Warland and crew must have headed back up top. I thought the embers were carrying it. Washed off some of the sweat. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it might... Oh, show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Delana made it. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
That's fine. Hey, look who's back.
I did.
Can't wait.
How are things going?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's...
What did you do?
I made one about how they... How does anyone fight with nothing but...
From the looks of it.
Yeah, well...
Just... You still...
Yeah, it's... I thought not much like their images put... They were made to look like they were the Oseram-like show.
I better get...
All right. Yeah? Really? That's all right.
Wanna play?
Why not? Here goes nothing. I'm done. Oh, good. You hit armor. What should I do? And they're gone. And it's out. My turn. There it goes. You're up. That one's a goner. Okay, I can do this. I win! But I'm sure you'll get me next time. Let's do this. All yours. Time to make a move. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Your turn. I think you might be winning this one. My turn. Your turn. Time to make a move. All yours. You keep hitting those armored spots, I might have a shot at winning. You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Always good to take your mind.
I should go.
Yeah, come back.
Aloy.
2 down?
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Are you guys training with Aaron?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut.
I've been told.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken... He called the Utaru, laughed at the idea of us Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the The man is slow, but he can... Don't look so worried. Next time he's going down like a load of...
Just try not to...
Injuring his pride.
Found anything else?
Varl and I have been looking into the... Apparently there used to be thousands more species. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Though I know that without Artemis, at least I can comfort in knowing Gaia, her memory honors them.
I better get going.
Right.
Where'd Katalo go? How are things going?
Hey, you tell me.
So
I made one about how does anyone fight with...
From the look?
Yeah.
Just...
We'll talk later.
Hey.
Aloy.
I'm...
Good.
Does it still...
I try not to think about it. It's difficult.
I can't claim done.
Then you have my...
Must be straight.
I can see machines like never before. To think that such a tiny object...
I should get...
Back to my...
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me. I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Locked. Well, I guess Brigida wants her privacy for now. Wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
I'm back, guy.
Hello, Aloy.
You mentioned that the
Yes.
Oh, that's a...
I will continue.
What can you...
Demeter, so
once I bring...
While permanent restoration, however, a word of alone and frightened. It may have taken measures.
Okay. The missing support...
Artemis, Eleuthio nurturing, and Apollo organizing and disseminating.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand. He appears...
All three, or were. Do you still...
Restore, empowering. Unfortunate, attaining them.
I guess our best, but we'll need...
Correct.
How's Kata...
I have detected that, in an effort to remedy this, I believe he will want...
A solution? How are things?
Zoe has been in an effort to understand, without the abilities of her... However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a...
Yeah. Varl and Zoe?
Indeed. Zoe discovered references to it. She appreciated the similarities with and encouraged Varl to...
And how did that go?
I believe they have...
How's...
He is becoming increased...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted, amongst a number of Oseram curses. I believe he has given repeated assurances that it...
Well, good thing we... So there's a few people here now, almost like what was supposed to happen.
Yes. Well, there is still much that can be gleaned. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded and hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be...
I do not believe I have elected not to enter.
So this facility, the...
For the local region, had humans received their education from the they would have then been guided, as that never happened. This...
Until Minerva decided to set... So I guess this...
Yes. Weather and machine. It may be possible to restore should you find and reconnect.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where it used to be a Pharaoh...
Yes. Prior to appropriation by it appears to have been one of many research initiatives.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. So, a while I discovered another AI there. It was created to oversee operations. I'm guessing...
No. From the data on your focus, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh.
Any chance it could...
I have already attempted contact, given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request.
Right. Because last time... Well, that's... The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know...
My knowledge of historic... However, climate, such conditions would see...
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle...
Yes. Data suggests that temperature...
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark.
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human... It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated...
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. Until the When I dove down into Vegas, it turns out he was a member of Far Zenith.
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivors.
Even still, what heat? 1,000 years later, the whole place... When we were at the facility where we found Beta, I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but...
At this point, we can only spec. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be as their goals evolved over time.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on... So, the greatest all working to build the terraforming system. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Within a month of the project's Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time. She said it was important to experience...
What were they like?
Scared. Hopeful. I owe everything.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings. It was the first of many conversations.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. I'll be on my way.
I wish you...
Acting up again.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
I don't think that door had power before, but... Looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. Cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them next time I talk to her.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you. Trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the
Aloy.
longer it
Yeah, everything.
Well, okay.
I see.
I'm just trying to help stick my...
You should try playing Katalo. It's a
sure, to knock.
pretty short. Do I
I brought some up with everything that's big. Besides, that's what my...
Maybe another time.
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make... I did find the old ones, and only they let machines. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw... that's... you won't see me.
I should get...
Back to read.
Hey.
Of course.
You
I was just thinking about Beta. To think someone make a person just to lock them in a room. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed no trouble treat...
Another reason we... How's training?
Discovering... When we first met, you asked me if I ever want... I thought it would... But a lot has changed since I left. Now I'm just trying to make versus everything.
The change is hard. It's hard to believe we're the same.
To live on for...
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was...
Sylens made sure that
Why would he build something to hurt Far's zenith?
with Sylens, there's always an angle. What do you make of the...
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that maybe because she's Elizabeth's... But whatever she wanted, if we knew what it was...
I don't know.
Oh well. At least we can take some...
Maybe. You brought up Rost. He was all I had. When Hades discovered who I was, he sacrificed himself, so that seems like ages ago. What I'm doing now, the sacred lands were all... So I can't let myself...
I understand. Sometimes when about what she would have become if she... It hurts. You can't ignore it forever.
I know.
Fair enough.
I should get back.
We'll be here.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told me Beta's having a hard time. I wish there was some...
I'm not...
A tree won't bear fruit in a day.
Is there anything... Are you okay?
You and Varl.
I like to think so.
I was wondering...
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala.
She's the war chief of the North, but she...
I see. I feel silly not being...
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably a...
I'd like to see her.
What are you going to learn?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she... From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge, like you've done here. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use...
That sounds... The Zeniths did a number on Beta.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are old ones who cut themselves up. I've never heard of it. To deny our dying body. It's...
I should get going.
Good luck on your...
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
So, our enemy is immortal.
Mind if we...
Of course not.
Have you...
I did see him bring some ale.
That stuff's as bitter as...
You get used to it, eventually.
I'm sure Erend will... What do you think of this place?
It's an efficient center of operation, though it could use some more.
Duly noted. I should get...
If I can...
I will. The source of that signal must be close. There's another cauldron that could teach me. Coordinates that Gaia gave me put me here up close. Damn!
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay. Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Where's she gone? Kill her! Finish that machine! Take her out!
Protect
the side! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex. This'll be my stash when I need it.
The greenhouse. Ferro Automated Solutions, industry-leading biotech research.
Metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. With no way out. Great. At least there's a log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the that. lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood. I guess diplomacy's off the table.
At home, nothing scared me. Here, everything.
Oh! Protect the site! Kill her! Are you okay? No!
Running barbarians. But I'll be ready if you do.
Got you now! For the ancestors! Take her out now! Take her out now! Not one more step, barbarian! Put her down!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places. among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard...
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland had terrible storms and blistering drought. When we looked for answers, then we might earn the knowledge we need. But so far that...
So you said you're...
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to...
So you have one?
We each have a role to play. No, it is the divine. Interpret the wisdom of our ancestors, so that no one but the divine, certainly not soldiers.
So how many
At landfall, a small group. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and...
So you call data...
Yes. All that is not lost.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is...
Okay, I'm not sure I get it.
The greatest secrets are the ones how to tend our crops.
Technology.
That is what I seek here.
Those soldiers.
It is and defend it from the ignorant and not that you seek, but back home, other tribes only mean us harm.
Does that come from your
The legacy is truth, but we have been known. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors.
Yeah. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall? There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Through here.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Stash this away for later. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
have no choice! This one's vulnerable to shock! I'll do what I
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
No way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha, this should help. Supplies. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. On top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the
generator
room.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
The world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. The road much further than I thought. Straight line.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in those mountains.
We've both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have to find!
It's one of those machines!
They turn invisible!
Take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Scaring one of them. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. This console's still up. Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
I can't leave here until I find. At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Better make haste.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Made it!
Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
Seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. but we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the broken bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes. You are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Looks like you got one.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, at least that's...
Bet you're used to...
Well, I can hit machine. I wish all the other data... To be honest, it's hard to... And then the other half reminds me... Well, this isn't the... Which is... But hey...
Just give it time. Anything
Zoe asked us to help, not for eating. Have you asked me? Metal might be plain, but it's...
What else have you...
Yeah, I've been looking into this. Gaia showed us I mean, this Moreland guy, though, risking the Tanakh.
Maybe I should check...
Right.
I should get...
I say hi...
Aloy.
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power...
Good news.
I see everyone...
Zoe says a home... I asked Aaron to help find...
Still, I hope Zoe's...
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the... I suggested that when Gaia...
Well, once we get a fest...
That's what I said. But I guess there was some... She got pretty raw. Which is true, of course. And the last thing I'd ever... But I was trying more like you, you know?
Yeah,
Not your fault.
Did you talk to...
I suffered through a few hours of... How do people do this? How do I know if the next...
You give her stuff...
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything?
Abandoning me again.
Better get this...
You did?
Let's...
I'll let...
Aloy, and you come bearing. Does this mean we'll soon be...
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever...
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare. No such luck.
It looked like you were working...
With Gaia now growing, even if some people...
Already said I...
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace with new machines when...
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care... They are not some broken... Even if they are just much to abandon them in their time of...
I'm sure.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad.
You know I can hear you guys.
Varl...
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us. Just the other day, we read about mountain... If I understand correctly, Gaia said like a heart, as always. Of course...
I should get...
If you need...
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war.
Oh, that's...
It is.
What have you been up?
Varl has asked to... So I've been teaching him to knock the... It is heavy with blood, but also with honorable deeds. Maybe you'd like to hear about it?
I'd be honored. Anything interesting?
I found an acceptable place to practice.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the...
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill?
That would
Anything else you've...
Gaia showed me the... I am no chaplain, but...
What is it?
The old ones believed one could... If you carried the carcass of a water animal with you, they called them...
That's, I'll let you get back.
And so...
You look...
Just a couple of... Looks like things...
I suffered through a... How do people...
Give...
You're the...
I should go.
You're right.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher...
Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas.
But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, A.
With that attitude, do you really...
It may take some
I don't... She's nothing like what I guess it'll be best if she...
As you wish.
Right.
When we... The second...
And then you'll be...
Not quite. You will need to...
How long?
There are calculations.
And during that time, the...
Correct. The energy surge should...
And then we'll have everything... All the...
Based on my observation, Erend has asked... He appears perplexed, as it conflicts with the Osira. He also suggested... That is what I...
So now that you have ether...
In the local region, superstorms and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will for a few additional months.
Well, with luck...
Correct. Environmental damage...
Is...
Yes. He appears to be collating the battles during the Pharaoh to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring... I believe he aims to study the
I'd be interested in...
It appears to be a private path. He has repeatedly declined my offer.
There's something about... How could Ted Pharaoh create a... Elizabeth made sure...
It is plausible he tasked his own engine. My predecessor did not even know of its existence. It is, in effect, a blind spot. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information...
Right. It's where they created the...
It is likely she was...
That makes sense. But...
Using the data you recovered in all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack...
So Zero Dawn... I found... Why is it there?
My predecessor with primary and secondary had everything. Humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, I require control the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility.
I will run complete.
But new crops aren't going to save the world.
It is.
But you mentioned something...
When my predecessor... Construction was disrupted by a series. The data core had already... So, a second core was built.
Lucky for us.
No. Though...
See you later.
Until now.
Let's just say...
Turns out we need...
Because it would have been...
How?
Oh, actually, but I'm still...
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any...
I asked Gaia to find... And she found the mother of all... They called it. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time... Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale?
I
think I know the answer. Gaia mentioned this,
I can handle them.
Take care of yourself.
I'm sorry, Aloy.
Well, no one's...
You sure you don't?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that.
If you say so.
You better not be slacking off.
And risk Zoe coming after me? In fact, I've been... How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole.
He definitely was a Well, Beta and Gaia built the...
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's... We'll get Gaia, and no more Zeniths. No... I welcome it. I wonder how the Nora will react.
Let's just
You're right. We've got an angry AI.
If I get Omega clearance, and then...
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch.
I'll make sure.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going...
Do you know any...
Only hearsay. They call it the... It is said the old ones so they could live far away from the... As if they didn't want to be...
Sounds like something... You and Varl doing okay?
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice, but then who'd look at...
Well, there's always good...
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
How much have you read?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn... For one's spirit to diminish in such... Or pity him.
What's everyone but...
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel... Maybe even get her to sleep up. She would not be... Patience reaps the best heart.
After that?
We'll be ready.
Got him in?
As many...
I have to...
To the ruin.
Yes. They said they came from across...
Hikaru sent out a patrol or two. We've had more pressing concerns.
It's okay.
There is... It's...
What do...
We play strike. You're on... Although he has yet to be... It helps one think strategic.
Somehow... Found anything in...
Gaia told me where to find data. I knew the 10 fought against machines, but it seems they were among the... Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy as they vied. At least the Tenakth have the courage to...
There is nobility.
Yes.
You said there...
She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta...
They're ancient
I am not as familiar.
They might be dangerous. But we were lucky to get out of there.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth...
By the 10, we...
I should get going.
Should you need...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm... We'll get what you need.
Thank you.
The source of that signal must be...
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove. Heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. Doesn't make a good die. In. Good time to pull out shock ammo. Good use of this. Hints of sighting. Shock ammo would come in handy.
Let our blades seek Regala. May your enemies fall.
This must be Fall's Edge. Tala said I could resupply here and head for the Clonferry.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Falls Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast and the Quen Ferry.